Desert 906, fly the runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Airport 1234, left turn Bravo 3, back to departure via Bravo, contact to Rainbow American, have a nice day.
Yeah, Bravo and American, California, 5
That's a 31 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, flying lane. That's a 31 Raleigh Tower. That's a 31 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, flying lane. That's a 31 contact to run for the current citation, turn left heading 120, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Desert 906, contact departure.
Our departure, Desert 906, good day.
November 39 Papa Romeo, Raleigh Tower, 923 left, flying lane. Southwest 2108 Raleigh Tower, continue for runway 23 left, contact for position.
Southwest 21.
November 39 Papa Romeo, turn right heading 310, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. November 181 Papa South Raleigh Tower, 923 left, on plane traffic is about 737 on a 7 mile final. That's at 31 heading 180, contact departure, good day.
Good day.
Alright, good afternoon everybody. What's up? Happy Saturday. Sorry, I was trying to set up a couple of last minute things there.
310, contact departure, good day. 310, contact departure, so long, Papa Romeo. Tower Skywest 140 Charlie, visual 23 ring.
Skywest 140 Charlie, Raleigh Tower, wind 3206, just 14, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Keep it your right, clear to land, Skywest 140 Charlie.
What is causing that buzzing? As you guys can hear, it is a windy afternoon already. Very, very cold here, about 40 degrees. Crosswinds today, it looks like. As you can see, the southwest struggling to make their way in. First touchdown of the show, Southwest. All right, what is off the net too, so that's bothering me. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but so it's about 40 degrees, very, very windy, unfortunately. That's why I've delayed the start time of the show today. We were supposed to start at 10, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's 34 degrees at 10 o'clock. It's like, and I was looking at the winds, very windy, too cold for me to be out here starting, especially standing way up here on top of the parking garage. The Velo getting a move on. Got another arrival over here on the other side. It's like Delta. There you go, gust 1-4. So that tells you how windy it is today so far. I did see that, and you know what's funny about that, Alex? I sent a message to a friend of mine earlier in the week about that article talking about that A220, and he's like, "Oh, I hope we get it at RDU." Well, here we go. We're gonna get it here already today. It looks like. Fingers crossed we get that brand new A220 with that brand new JetBlue paint scheme on board later today. Again, welcome in everybody. Happy Saturday. Something a little different today, and since we weren't able to be out here Thanksgiving morning, we would have been out here. Unfortunately, I couldn't get into the parking garage that early, and with the wind and the rain, I didn't want to risk the equipment down at the observation area, so we did not do Thanksgiving morning, unfortunately. We were trying to make that an every year tradition, but unfortunately the weather did not cooperate with us, nor did parking. I tried to come up here to the parking garage instead, but unfortunately, and I even tried to book parking several days in advance. They blocked it all out for Thanksgiving morning, so unfortunately we did miss that day. So we're going to make up for it and be here today. Good morning, Greg. Good afternoon. John Southwell. Again, we did scoot our time back because it is really, really cold. According to the car on the way in, it was about 40 degrees. And we've got a 7 to 10 knot wind out of the west, making it even colder up here. So thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate you guys joining us and hanging out. We got our SAS already this morning, party plane. Still wish that they would bring the Boeing business jet out, but unfortunately we got our little one here. I'm going to try to be here tomorrow. No hard plans in place for tomorrow. depends on how cold it is.
Brickyard 3598, Raleigh Tower, 923 right, line away.
Not sure though. Sometime tomorrow. We'll see. Again, it depends on the temperatures.
Brickyard 3598, by the runway heading runway 23 right, report takeoff line 310.
Nice early rotation for that United. United giving us that nice early rotation, giving us a good shot there. As we've got a Delta making their way out to the end of the runway. I don't expect today to be too busy. We do have Lufthansa a little later on, Air France, and of course our American 777. We may or may not be here for our American 777. I don't know yet. Depends again on temperature and how cold it gets.
Brickyard 3598, contact departure, good day.
December 14th. Scroll back up here so I can read the rest of it. Is the 14th a Saturday? If it's a Saturday, there's a good possibility. If it's not a Saturday, no. Saturdays are the only days that we're able to catch the Lufthansa, unfortunately, because I do have work. And it's always gone by the time we get here. So if it's not on Saturday, don't believe I'll be here. Again, we're going to try and do more Saturday, Sunday combinations. Right now with the cold weather, it's not worth it for us to be out here during the week right now, as it is so cold. Because, you know, if we start during the week, we start at, 6 o'clock in the evening. It's already dark. It's freezing cold. I did all that last year.
Delta 1377, Raleigh Tower, ready, Delta 1377, Roger, passengers at Airbus on a 7-mile final. Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, it's cold for me down here, John. When I know you work construction, so I'm up here on the parking garage. I'm not really moving. I'm just standing around, and the wind's blowing, and it's cold like this. Whew, it takes a toll on me, especially at night. Last year, I nearly froze to death. I had a ski mask on, everything like that. This year, I got the heated jacket. So we're going to try and make the heated jacket thing work this year.
Yes, so we're on the visual to the right. Little land 23 right, what's your flight? 7.
Looks like we got a Frontier about to make their way out. Ah, that's right. The 14th is a Saturday because we do have a Friday the 13th coming up. Forgot about that. So yeah, I should be out here then. As long as the weather's not too bad. Again, my start time this morning, it was about 34 degrees, and I was like, yeah, I'll just stay home and finish some chores around the house. Got some stuff around the house done before I left to come out here. Yeah, we got about 14 knot gusts across the airport today. Should be pretty exciting, hopefully, for our arrivals. Hopefully they'll stay on the 2-3s today. Speaking of exciting, here we go. Frontier floating one in.
Runway 23 left, clear to land, traffic 30 US Western Skyhawk on a 5-mile final, runway 32.
Several headed out. Delta CRJ, Frontier headed out. Now we have an American pushing back over here.
Southwest 3514, right turn west Eagle, going and going Alpha, that's supposed to be Alpha, following Alpha, down in the land. Silver 5273, Raleigh, Tower, runway 23, right, line, lane traffic, full final, runway 32. 5273, fly the runway heading runway 23 right there for takeoff. Departure flight 1553, Raleigh Tower, 23 right, fly the flight, traffic 09 on a 90 mile mark. November 130 South Southwest, turn right enable, join taxiway Charlie, hold short runway 23 left, runway 160. Your flight 1553 traffic and the upwind is straight out, runway 210, runway 23 right clear for takeoff. November 5273, contact departure. November 1592, Raleigh Tower, November 1592, Raleigh Tower, wind 320 at HF15, runway 23 right clear to lane.
Tower 442
November 442 Charlie Juliet, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, 1 part departure, arrival.
Yo, Tony, what's up? So sometime around 5, I think. I had it pulled up on flight radar a minute ago because I was looking to make sure. So it doesn't have a photo up there, so Tony, you could be the first one to post a photo. So it says here 4:51 is its arrival time, coming in from New York later this afternoon. So if you guys are just joining us, we are supposed to have that freshly painted A220 from JetBlue, their first special, or well, part of their new series of A220 paint schemes, coming today at about 4:51. That one coming from New York. So fingers crossed we actually get it and they don't change aircraft on us. Hopefully they're not like Alaska Airlines and decide to change their hopefully they don't change the aircraft on us. That'd be nice, Tony. You can submit it to Flight Radar. Hopefully your photo makes it for that A220. I believe someone was saying that this is its first flight. So we'll definitely be here for that one. It's funny, I sent you that article the other day about this plane, and we're gonna get it already.
32 clear to land, clear to data nothing. Short departure.
Look forward to seeing your shots of that, by the way. You gonna come up here to the parking garage and get it? Or are you gonna go somewhere else and get it? Making its way out to the runway, along with a JetBlue A320. About to make that. Maybe he's not going to make that left turn. quite make that.
American 2386 Raleigh Tower, traffic is a Cherokee on a 1 mile final for runway 32, runway 23 right on wing.
This American A319, A320 out here in the distance, getting it ready to depart.
Is with you,
Nice.
for runway
All right.
32.
Sierra 39er, Papa Romeo, Raleigh Tower, runway 32.
Hopefully we get a really good shot of it. Hopefully it'll come back here into the alleyway a little later on.
Runway 23 left and 23 right, wind 30011, gust 17.
Okay, we're cleared to land runway 32. We got all the rest of that. Thank you very much. 39 Papa.
Over to Charlie Juliet, right turn Alpha 3, right turn on to Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Yeah, hopefully they stay on the 2-3s. If they don't, I don't know what we're gonna do. It'll be a bad day because of where we're at, but. I didn't look at the wind forecast. I probably should have, just in case I need to move down. All right, finally American on the move here. It's American cleared for takeoff.
American 2386, flight 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 310 at 11, gust 17.
Let's turn the quality up a little bit, shall we? See what we can do on this last day of November here. See if we can bump up the quality, give you guys a good quality show today.
Clear to land, JetBlue 2285. 9 Papa Romeo, looks like you got a 40 knot overtake on the traffic ahead of you. Alright, we'll slow down, Papa. American 2386, had a departure.
Alright, let's see. So we got Aeromexico up next, or in a few minutes. Aeromexico 6 minutes out. That American Airlines that just departed says not available. JetBlue coming in from JFK, New York. 1 hour and 19 minutes of flight time for our next arrival. Followed by American Airlines coming in from Chicago O'Hare in a little E-175. And then we'll have Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City. 3 hours and 8 minutes of flight time for that E-175. Or E-190 LR. It's not the new paint scheme. Sitting down at the end of the runway, ready for departure, we have JetBlue headed to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Along with that Delta. That Delta, whoops, hold on. The other reason, I need to pay for flight radar. Stupid ads. And that Delta headed to Minneapolis. So there's our next arrival, JetBlue.
Picard 4583, visual 23 right.
Picard 4583, Raleigh Tower, continue runway 23 right, traffic is good.
Continue 23 right, Picard 4583.
Ooh, big gust of wind. Even up here for me. Blowing some of my stuff around. Didn't realize it was going to be so windy today. So next up should be our American from Chicago. Looks like we go from this JetBlue to the other JetBlue headed to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Next up, our American coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That little E175. Let's skip out on that. Move down here to our JetBlue. Blue belongs with you, I think is what it says on the front of that there. You guys can probably read that a little bit better than I can. Begins with you. You can see it a little more clear now. Oh, got to go around. Little exec jet making a go around over here on the back side. Hopefully we'll get some of our bigger aircraft making go arounds today with the winds. No worries, Tony. We'll see you later. Delta better hurry up and get a move on. They got Aeromexico barreling down on them. Delta's yet to move. Got time. Not sure how much time, but they got time. quickly transition over to Aeromexico here. As soon as this one gets up and off the ground, again, this Delta headed to Minneapolis.
Fly runway right, clear to take on 13008. Runway heading runway 23 right, clear to take on.
Whew, that wind is cold. Cold on my hands. All right, Aeromexico, again, this one coming in from Mexico City. Very gusty winds.
November 95 kilo, Mike, Raleigh, tower, runway 23 left, clear to land 13109. Clear to land 221.
Aeromexico, that slight hesitation there before the touching down. Still a nice touchdown for Aeromexico.
To departure, Delta 2319 usual. Take care.
Southwest going to do a turn and burn over here on the backside. Gonna stick with Aeromexico though. These folks on Aeromexico are about to be surprised when they step outside. They go from nice warm climate to freezing cold. Alright, so Southwest departing on the backside, headed to Baltimore. We've got United pushing back. That one headed to Houston here shortly. Got an exec jet. Is this the one that made the go around a minute ago? No, it is not. Alright, our next arrival will be Frontier in 11 minutes. This one coming from Philadelphia. Parrish and Daisy, the Burrowing Owls. I flew this aircraft home from Orlando a few weeks ago, last month, back in October. So Brianna, if you're watching, our plane is returning. First time we've seen the Burrowing Owls since we arrived back from Orlando. That one should be our next arrival in just 11 minutes. Aeromexico is going to come around the corner here, I do believe, and they're going to park at the gate on the end. We do not have Copa Airlines today. I don't believe. they were going to come around the corner and go to a gate a little bit closer, but I guess they're not. They're already off flight radar.
300.
Well, they were.
Airline 2, 3 left, like that.
Got United making their way out. No, Aeromexico is going right to the corner gate. Not where we can see it, unfortunately. There is that United headed to Houston here in just a few moments. Parish and Daisy, where you guys at? Parish and Daisy is still a ways out there. Is Parish and Daisy going on the backside? No, I don't know who that is. They're not on flight radar. Delta CRJ making their way out as well. Again, a little later on today, we do have that brand new A220 from JetBlue. Should be our newly painted one. It is not up on flight radar. Someone giving us the information that is its first flight from JFK, making its way here to RDU. Our little American E-175s pushing back while we wait on Parish and Daisy. Daisy, 6 minutes out now. Looks like we got a Southwest. No, that's Southwest headed to Baltimore. Then we have American from Pittsburgh arriving in 12 minutes. So I don't know. It depends on how cold it is. No idea what time I'll be here tomorrow. No clue. This one here is not on flight radar. What is this? Southwest. It's not on flight radar for RDU. I don't know if this is a diversion or what it is. So I do have flight radar set up for RDU only. This one here not on RDU's flight radar. Headed to Houston. Delta out there at the end. No, it's not on flight radar. But that American A319 that was headed out there, that one's headed to Philadelphia. This one here is not up on flight radar yet either. But we do have an American A319 at making their way out there. Greg, it takes about 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes depending. There's that A319. We got our CRJ up next. David Johnson, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the show. I know we didn't make our normal start time, or our posted start time of 10 a.m. this morning. Too cold. Not a lot of traffic this morning either. So I wanted to wait until we had a little bit more air traffic today. Snaking its way out there. So our next departure will be that A319 headed to Philadelphia. As we wait for Parrish and Daisy, the Burrowing Owls, coming from Philadelphia. They are our next arrival. It says 0 minutes. I don't see them yet. They're hiding behind the tower still. But our A319 to Philadelphia is on the move. Making its way out to the runway already. There's Parrish. Paris and Daisy popping out from behind the tower there.
Frontier 2071, conditions for Q3 right side, holding in position.
This is going to be close. There we go. American getting the move on. Paris and Daisy getting closer. Early departures are absolutely amazing. There we go, Paris and Daisy. I've flown on this aircraft last month on our way back from Orlando. See them again. As they wobble, making their way in. Very, very windy up here today. If you guys are just joining us, very windy day here at the airport. And it's only going to get worse as the day goes on. You can see it shaking the camera around. So WestJet's supposed to start in the spring, I believe. It's either spring or June. But we are getting WestJet. We're also getting Bermuda next year. Good to see Paris and Daisy. Got a 737 making its way out there. Probably headed to Atlanta at Delta. Our next arrival is at American Airlines coming in from Pittsburgh. Operated by Republic Airways. Arriving in 1 minute. 53 minutes of flight time for this one. And that is on an E175LR. Touchdown here in just a moment. Oh boy. Well, probably the pack. Watched the first and only football game so far this year on Thanksgiving Day. The Lions and the Bears. Not a big sports guy. Racing season's over. That's about all I really watch. nice if we had a nice flyover today, wouldn't it? For those games there in the area. I swore I heard an A220 earlier. All I've seen is a 737. Is this A220 or is this an A220? I don't think it is. It's like an A321 or A320. Could be an A220. Doesn't look like it. Got another Delta about to make its way out in front of the cameras here. That one looks like it might be a 757. Just judging by the tail. That'll be nice to get our 757. And it is our 757. That one headed back to Atlanta, Georgia.
Free care 4531, left turn Charlie from Durham, contact
So nice strong lineup of Delta aircraft here. 757 being the last one in line. That one there, and then our 737. So the Delta at the end of the runway down there, that one's headed to Boston. Oh, that was the A220. Okay. So this one's not the A220. I thought this one was a 737. Really didn't zoom in on it. There it is. There's our A220. I thought I heard one a moment ago. So this one headed to Boston. If you guys are just tuning in, we do have another A220 later today from JetBlue, the brand new one. Doesn't even have a picture up on flight radar yet. Fingers crossed JetBlue does not change that aircraft's flight path. And we do get it here at RDU today. Be exciting to be the first airport to receive that new JetBlue paint scheme on that beautiful A220. Look at this departure. Absolutely stunning departure for this A220. Nice and early. That's got to be the best departure we've had so far of the day. So we got another E175 pushing back. Our one from Pittsburgh waiting on that one. Again, that headed to Boston. Our next one up is headed to Detroit, Michigan. That is an A320. And then, of course, our 757, that one headed to Atlanta. Our next arrival is American Airlines. Coming in from Nashville, that one operated by Republic Airways, that one at E175. Arriving in just a few minutes. Southwest in a MAX 8 coming in from Houston in about 5 minutes off in the distance. Making their way around there. So it looks like all the Deltas are going to wait for our E175 coming in from Nashville. Got an Avello pushed back over here off the hard stand. That one might be flying out a little later on. I wonder if our friend Devin's over there working on that one. Can't get the camera over there to it to see. Devin's over there. Our friend Devin down there. Don't believe it is. As they make the pushback for that. 737 for Velo. very windy day here at the airport. Crosswinds out of the west. Had gust up to 17 knots earlier in the day. Seems like everything's calmed down a little bit now. Still breezy up here. Southwest is going to come in on 23 right instead of 23 left. So we're going to have a little Southwest action here in front of us. Sounds like they're going to make this side today instead of going on the left side for whatever reason. Comes our A320 headed back to Detroit, Michigan. Very cold in Detroit, snowing up there. I do believe. Not a place where I'd want to go right now. And our 757 here in just a moment. Again, this Southwest Max 8 coming in from Houston. 2 hours and 2 minutes of flight time for this one. Southwest coming in nice and smooth. Oh, I spoke too soon. A little bit of a wobble there before they get ready to touch down. Hoping that these E175s would be done by the time we got our 757 departure. Doesn't sound like they're going to be done. Our 757 making their way out to the end of the runway. I am going to mute my microphone. Hopefully the 757 will still sound good and you guys will be able to hear it. And that 757 headed back to Atlanta. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines. This one coming in from Minneapolis on an A320-200. Arriving in 7 minutes. And it looks like we have another 757. Nope, this one's American Airlines. American Airlines coming in from Charlotte in just 10 minutes. That one's south of the airport here. We can see that one downwind now. What's up, David?
Delta 2052 switching. Good day. Jet 640 Raleigh Tower flight is runway 23 left. Good takeoff.
You know, I don't know. Me and Brianna were talking about the Real ID stuff a few weeks ago, back when we traveled to Orlando. I'm not really sure how the Real ID stuff is going to work. I've got to get to work on getting my passports and stuff here at the start of the year, I think. So I don't know how we're going to do that, and I don't know how that Real ID is going to work, to be honest. I know you're going to have it sometime next year in order to fly. Hey, Robbie, good afternoon. Good morning to you. My Thanksgiving was good, Robbie. Hopefully yours was too. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving holiday. Again, I apologize we weren't here on Thanksgiving morning. The weather just was not in our favor. It's really windy and rainy. I didn't want to risk getting our equipment messed up. It's American hiding down there. All about this one. He was hiding down there for quite some time. There's another E-175 hiding out down there as well. I forgot about both of those. Chilling at the end of the runway. So let's see if we got any information on that one. That one headed to LaGuardia up in New York. Our next one headed to JFK. So two American E-175s back-to-back headed to New York, one to LaGuardia and one to JFK. It is a beautiful day up here. AJD, it's cold though. Very windy. Flags are straight out, and it's straight across the airport, as you guys can see. Very, very windy down there. So hopefully that'll make for an exciting afternoon of plane spotting here this afternoon. All right, our next one headed to JFK. Our next arrival is that one from Charlotte. Getting in front of our Delta from Minneapolis. It says it's arriving now in 7 minutes. Hopefully all of you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I drove out here to the airport Thanksgiving morning, and again, I tried 2 days before Thanksgiving to get a parking spot up here on the parking garage, and they had it Thanksgiving Day blocked out, unfortunately. So unfortunately, we weren't able to get a spot up here either to run from the rain, and so I drove up here Thanksgiving morning to see if I could get into the parking garage. It was all full up, and then of course the wind and the rain. I didn't want to risk walking back and forth between my car and the parking garage observation deck with all the equipment, getting it wet, the wind possibly blowing in on us during the show. So I didn't want to risk any of our stuff there. Finally, our E-175 headed to JFK on the move.
Raleigh Tower, American 1529 is about 6 miles, 5 right. Continue for 20 right, 1529.
Looks like we got another Delta making their way out. Next arrival, that one is the one from Charlotte, that A321.
Quick land, 23 right, break 1529.
Behind that is our Delta coming in from Minneapolis. See, they're battling the wind. This A321 struggling with the wind. Oh, big wobble. No, thank you. Would not want to be on this A321 right now. Buttered that landing though. Nice and smooth, struggling to get it on the center line. Definitely a good touchdown for this A321 coming in from Charlotte. So we got some pretty big gusts, more so than a steady wind today. So the highest I've heard them say has been 17 knots. The last one I heard was 14 knots, so. What our next arrival, that one coming up from Minneapolis, is Delta. Got a Southwest making their way out to the end of the runway, but I think our arrivals are going to be way more exciting than anybody taxiing today.
Over the mark, have a good one, 996 Foxtrot call.
All right, who's gonna go first? Southwest over here, about ready for departure. Let's see if we can pull this one up on flight radar if it's ready to go. So this one headed to Orlando. Southwest 4003. The 737 MAX 8. Ready to leave to Orlando. Got a Delta and a Frontier out at the end. One Delta in that 737. It is not up on flight radar. Frontier, however, is. Now that Delta is. Frontier headed to Detroit, Michigan. Our Delta headed to unavailable currently. Dr. O, good evening. All the way from Germany. Carolyn, good afternoon. You guys are doing well. Wolf, what's up? Wolf coming in from Hamburg. Yeah, it's cold here too. It's not freezing cold, but it's cold. My computer won't even tell me how cold it is. Again, the high temperature today is only supposed to be about 47 degrees Fahrenheit today here in RDU. Very, very windy here if you guys are just joining us. We also have a brand new A220 from JetBlue arriving around the 5 o'clock hour. That'll be late for my friends there in Europe. Again, Delta, still no information on this 737-9GPER. But I'm going to guess that it's headed to Atlanta, Georgia. Again, welcome in, you guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you to Nelia for sending you guys over here to us today. Continuing the Saturday evening for you guys. Action here in the States. Another very windy Saturday afternoon here in Raleigh. The 737 is going to go long for departure. Quite as long as I was anticipating. And out. Again, we got Frontier down there. Maybe that one will give me information here in a minute. Frontier headed to Detroit. If you guys missed it, we have Parrish and Daisy, the Burrowing Owls, here from Philadelphia. If you guys remember, that was the airplane I flew out of MCO back here to RDU. And here we go. We got an American special, One World, in this 737. So Frontier, this one here, headed to a very cold Detroit, Michigan. With the winds being as strong as they are, we've had some very exciting departures and arrivals today. Hopefully Frontier will put on quite the show. this Steve the Eagle? I think Greener Airline is Steve the Eagle, if I'm not mistaken. Again, that one headed to a very cold Detroit, Michigan. Let's see if we can see where our American One World is headed. Not up on flight radar yet. And that American that took off, that's American coming in from Cancun, Mexico. There's our Delta, that's what I was looking for. That Delta 737 that departed a moment ago, that one is headed to Atlanta, Georgia. Our next arrival looks like it's going to be United coming in from Chicago, A320, arriving in 4 minutes. Then we have that American from Cancun arriving in 5 minutes. Another United and a JetBlue. If you guys are just joining us, we do have JetBlue's brand new A220 coming in later on this afternoon. That aircraft making its first flight, I do believe, first flight, loaded flight, coming in from JFK later on today, hopefully. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they don't change it on us. You know, many airlines like to change it. Here we go, American One World. It's still not up on flight radar, so I don't know where it's going yet. Nope, there it is. Finally up on flight radar. This one headed to Dallas, Fort Worth. Headed out to Pip Hastings Aviation territory. We do have our Lufthansa today. Aeromexico is here. We don't have Copa Airlines today. Should have some Air Canada a little later on in the day as well. In that One World special livery on the move. The 737 headed to Dallas. Headed out to our friend Pip Hastings. Sitting out there. This one here going to Chicago, as we have that United coming from Chicago here in a moment. Where'd everybody go? There it is. That one from Chicago making a weird approach. We do have our Lufthansa arriving in just 24 minutes. It is in North Carolina. So 4 minutes there for Lufthansa, or 24 minutes for Lufthansa. And it looks like we have a bunch of planes coming in from the northeast. We do have JetBlue in 16 minutes. That is the A320 in their new paint scheme as well. That one's one of our moderator Molly's favorite airplanes. That one arriving in just 15 minutes. So we should have 2 special JetBlues today. So that one out there is the E175 sitting out there. Our next arrival again is United 1832 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 1 hour and 23 minutes of flight time for this A320-200. right, so United up next.
Brickyard 4583 Raleigh Tower, flight runway and runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, what's 270 6. Clear track 336, flight heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, runway 270 6.
All right, our next arrival is at American Airlines 737-800 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. And that one was our United from Chicago. Looks like we're about to have JetBlue's A320 push back here in just a minute as we wait for the other special A320 to arrive here in just a few minutes. RDU spotter, what's up? Good afternoon. Hope you're staying warm today. These folks here are going to get off the plane and be surely shocked. Coming in from Mexico. Ooh. Hard touchdown for that 737. Goodness. Really hard touchdown for this one.
Departure 80 Foxtrot, go.
So David, from what I understand, WestJet and Bermuda both will go over here to Terminal 1 side. As far as I know, I'm not sure they actually know where it's going to go. WestJet and Bermuda arriving later next year. But they will both be pre-custom, so they won't have to necessarily come over here to Terminal 2. They won't have to come through customs. So they could essentially go to Terminal 1. Unfortunately, we won't see Bermuda Air too much. It is an early morning flight from what I understand. And it's only 3 days a week, and it's during the week, it's not on the weekends. WestJet we'll probably see. Bermuda we probably will not. Be a little warmer if that wind would stop blowing. They won't have any need for customs, either one of them, Bermuda or WestJet. So that'll be a good change. Our next arrival, I do believe, is United again. This one is United Republic Airways 3685 coming in from Washington Dulles. 40 minutes of flight time for this little E175 SE, followed by JetBlue in that E190AR, that one coming in from Boston. 1 hour and 41 minutes of flight time for that E190. I'm hoping that we get the A320 back here, not that E190. Really want the new livery back here as opposed to the E190. So as we watch JetBlue get pulled to the starting line, well, it is at the starting line. They're disconnecting it now. We've got our next arrival. Again, this one coming in from Washington Dulles. Beautiful airport up there in Washington, D.C. It's a shame we haven't made it up there all year, being that every time I try to go there, we get sick. JetBlue A320 starting up. And Lufthansa's not too far out. Should be about 15 minutes out. And that A330. shaky approach for this one. Again, another very windy day here at RDU. Cold as well. That JetBlue gonna go long? So behind JetBlue we have another United. This one coming in. This one a United 1797 coming in from EWR Newark on a 737 MAX 8. 1 hour and 8 minutes of flight time for this MAX. This will be our third MAX of the day. 2 Southwest MAXes earlier. United.
JetBlue 683, turn left, Bravo 3, Bravo direct, nothing, range tower, Bravo again, not yet, that's 2 miles high. Bravo 3, Bravo range tower, no way, JetBlue 3.
United struggling. Nice touchdown for United.
Flight 501 out.
United going to go all the way down to the end there toward their gates. So our next arrival is Lufthansa. Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt, 9 hours, 10 minutes of flight time for this A330-300. This one in the old livery there for United, or for Lufthansa. So it is just beyond the tower there. There's our Lufthansa A330.
Tower, Jet 824, visual 23 left.
You got the 24 tower, wind 320 at 3, gust 18, runway 23 left, clear line.
2 left, clear line, 824.
Positional 23 right. Okay, 85 tower, continue to 23 right, company traffic, be in position.
Continue JetBlue 1885. Raleigh Tower 777 November Echo on the visual 239.
777 November Echo, Raleigh Tower with 2908, Delta 15, runway 23 left, clear.
Alright, clear to land 23 left,
What a loud arrival for our A330. Beautiful sounding arrival for that one. Nice touchdown as well. It was struggling a little bit there at the end. Very, very interesting touchdown. We will see that Lufthansa A330 up very, very close here in just a few minutes as it makes its way back around in a moment. It's going to park right here on the corner, right directly in front of us. Looks like our JetBlue is on the move. We have our JetBlue Special A320 on final. That one coming up from Boston. We also have Air France a little later on in the show. JetBlue with that early rotation. Wolf gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Wolf. Congratulations to whoever got that. I can't see it on my chat here. All right, next up, JetBlue. Lufthansa finally made their way around the corner here. Still hard to see Lufthansa. We'll get to Lufthansa in just a minute. Hopefully we have both of them here in the alleyway. This A320 from JetBlue in this beautiful livery, as well as Lufty. So both of them back here, hopefully. The one I'm concerned about is this one. But since we didn't have that E190 make its way back here, I do believe this one will be back here in a minute. No fuss for JetBlue. Nice, smooth touchdown. So if you guys don't know, that A220 from JetBlue later today with this similar looking paint scheme on it, I believe is the only A220 in the United States with any kind of special type livery. There is not another one painted like it in the United States. So we'll see that one at around 5 p.m. our time. Hopefully. Loud brakes there for our A320. Lufthansa making its way around the corner. Hopefully you guys are ready for this one. Thank you, Dr. O. Dr. O gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much for that gifted membership. Congratulations to you guys. There's our beautiful A330. 9 hours and 10 minutes of flight time for this one. its way around the corner as well. Perfect timing between the two of these aircraft. Could not ask for better timing for the show. So, shout out to JetBlue and Lufthansa for getting here at the same time and being on the same area. Can't remember the name on our JetBlue here. We'll find out in just a minute. Each and every JetBlue aircraft has a name. Bippity boppity blue on board this one. JetBlue get marshaled in. Our next arrival looks like American Airlines. This one coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. American Airlines 2693 on an A319 100. About a 2-hour flight time for this next arrival. So JetBlue and Lufthansa both safely in. We'll see that Lufthansa departure later on this afternoon. My hands don't freeze. This is our A319 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Got another Delta coming in from Atlanta shortly. There's an American in between it and this one here. On flight radar. No fuss for this American A319. Battling the wind very well. Looks like we got a Southwest making their way out. Two Southwests making their way out for departure. Our next arrival is American Eagle Public Airways. This one coming in from New York, coming in from LaGuardia. Let's see if we can give you guys any information on these two. Not yet. They're not up on flight radar just yet. Which is interesting since this one's going to go ahead and turn and burn.
Item 123, left Southwest 3630.
And you heard it, wind gust 1.6. I had to mute the mic because of the wind blowing right in my face. So we got another Southwest on the move. Wind picking up. First Southwest that departed a moment ago is finally up on flight radar. That one headed to Nashville, Tennessee. This one's still yet to be up on flight radar. This one here, this American coming in from New York. My nose. That's what happens when the wind blows right in your face. I'm gonna keep rotating my hands in my pockets. It's starting to get cold. You can see the wind blowing the camera around a little bit. So our next arrival is that Delta 737-900 ER coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Next, this little E-175 will probably make its way back here as we're about to have another American E-175 push back here. We'll stick with Lufthansa for a minute. Never mind. 737 is closer than I thought. Again, this one coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Maybe. It's going to float. There we go. Dang, did all three wheels touch down at the same time? Holy cow. That looked a bit painful. Definitely did not have that one flared out enough. Checking that out. Man, looked like he set all three sets of wheels down on the ground at the same time. Pretty hard landing here for this 900. All right, let's see. Who do we got next? Who's our next arrival? Looks like Southwest coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. This one's Southwest 4398. 39 minutes of flight time for this one, so right around 45 minutes of flight time total for this one coming in from Baltimore. These E-175s is ready to go. It's this one right here. Yeah, there we go. See our wing walkers out here with them. Got a CRJ on the move, sneaking out on us, trying to. CRJs are sneaky today. This is the second one I think I've lost almost. Getting ready for pushback. That E1, CRJ from Delta headed to JFK, New York. Lots of New York flights today, whether it be to JFK or LaGuardia. Again, our next arrival is that Southwest coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. 45 minutes of flight time for that one. Looks like we're going to have that Southwest land over here on 23 right. Got a smaller aircraft landing 23 left. Putting our Southwest over here on our side. traffic jam over here now. Southwest, boy, they were in a hurry. Glad this one's finally getting to move on so I can unmute the mic. Gives me a little bit of a headache when they, the sound coming in through the mic when they're starting up that close. Especially the smaller jets like the E-175s and the CRJs. So good that this one's finally getting to move on. It's hard to have my mic going with them on the way in and out. But as you guys saw, Southwest, boy, they were in a hurry, huh? Trying to get over to the gate as quickly as possible, probably running a little bit late, if I had to guess. Speaking of Southwest, our next arrival is Southwest. This one coming in from Austin, Texas, another MAX 8 aircraft. Arriving in 3 minutes, 2 hours and 5 minutes of flight time for that one. And out in the distance, we also have United Airlines there. United 2269 coming in from Denver, 2 hours and 33 minutes of flight time for the 737-900ER. That one arriving in just 4 minutes. Also, it looks like we've got an American Airlines. This one coming in from Charlotte, the A321-200. About 30 minutes worth of flight time for that one by the time it touches down. Departed Charlotte, 23 minutes ago. So again, our next arrival will be Southwest coming in from Houston. Got a little exec jet coming in here in front of us. There's our other E-175 waiting to make its way around the corner. What took them so long to get that other one out?
Tower, Southwest, 3965, inbound visual.
And again, as you guys hear it, gusts up to 1.5. Looking at 15 knot gusts. Very windy afternoon here at RDU. So United getting their clearance. Southwest getting their clearance. Almost parallel landings for the two of them if you guys are watching flight radar. Southwest coming in just ahead of United. So get our American Eagle off to the gate. MAX 8 coming in from Houston. Battling that wind once again. Got another E-175 pushing back. Frontier on the move. And this one here, United, that 737-900 coming in from Denver, Colorado. There you go, a little 2-for-1 shot. That's our A321 coming in from Charlotte. just behind this 737 at 9. Pip Hastings, what's up? Big corrections for our 900. Again, battling that crosswind. This one headed to Pittsburgh. Just ahead of our A321 coming in from Charlotte. Nice early rotation for our E170. Crosswind for this one. Seem really struggling with it this time. Still a smooth touchdown for American though. All right, Wolf, have a good evening. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for tuning in.
Great. Tower 3914 Paris, continue to 23 right,
a wonderful rest of your evening. All right, Frontier up next for departure. Should be another good departure here for Frontier. This wind, they have not been disappointing. This one headed to Orlando, headed to Mickey Mouse Town. Wish I was headed to Orlando again, where it's warm. Ugh, it's cold weather.
Last American, 2688, bye-bye.
got another Southwest waiting for departure. So no information. Southwest is not on flight radar currently. Our next arrival is Delta SkyWest coming in from LaGuardia. Hour and 15 minutes of flight time for this one, arriving in 2 minutes. On an Embraer E175LR. Southwest waiting on that General Ave to fly in. E175, touching down from the That's Southwest headed to Chicago Midway. 737 Max 8. Looks like we got another Southwest arrival here. This one coming in from Phoenix. This one also on a Max 8. This is Southwest 5021, 3 hours and 15 minutes of flight time. So about 3 hours and 20 minutes of total flight time for our next Max 8. I do believe this A321 right here was our one from Charlotte, as it sits and waits for a gate. Should have Aeromexico push back anytime soon, sometime soon. Aeromexico been here for quite some time now. Norbert, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing it well. So again, we do have that brand new A220 from JetBlue a little later on in the show. This will be its first commercial flight, I do believe. Cold enough this morning here that they had some de-icing going on, you can see over there. Didn't notice that till just now. Got the de-icing truck sitting over there. It was very, very cold this morning when I got up. 26 degrees Fahrenheit. Didn't know what time I would be on the air today because of the cold weather. Not going to stay too long after dark either. So chances are we're not going to see our American 777 today. But we do have Air France a little later on, about 2 hours from now. A little less than 2 hours, I do believe. So Southwest, not too far out. It says arrival in 1 minute.
Happy day for you.
Lufthansa getting their services done, catering and cleaning this A321. Getting ready to move to the gate as another A321 makes its way out. Gonna switch positions here. Southwest getting closer.
Bravo Raleigh Tower, wind 290 at 11, gust 18, runway 32, cleared for land, shots arrived, bring your way.
next arrival is Air Canada, operated by Jazz Aviation. This one coming in from Toronto on a CRJ 900LR. Still have that A321 out there ready for departure in just a moment. You can see the flags there at the bottom of your screen. Straight out of the west. Strong, strong crosswind today. That American sitting at the end of the runway down there, that one is headed to Charlotte. Just as I expected it to be. There's our Air Canada coming in from Toronto. Canada's struggling there. We'll have Air Canada back here with us in just a few minutes.
Right turn Alpha 3, right turn Alpha, contact ground point 902.
Kind of Velo. Getting ready to make their way out. Let's see where Avelo's headed. Avelo headed to Fort Myers, Florida. Charlotte, or headed to Charlotte, has gone off the radar, so it's not leaving anytime soon. Looks like we got Breeze and Delta up next. Breeze, Moxie 331 coming in from Islip. 1 hour and 19 minutes of flight time for this Embraer E195LR. Followed by Delta Airlines coming in from Boston in an A320. Both arriving in about 8 minutes. Got a United coming in from the south. It's United coming in from Houston on 737-700, arriving in 15 minutes. And another American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. Let's see where Air France is. Air France still 2 hours and 56 minutes away. So Air France, good ways out today. Looks like they're running a little behind. A321 headed to Charlotte. It's getting ready for departure. Making its way out to the runway there. There'll be a turn and burn for that A321, it looks like. Absolutely. It's like kind of simmering out there. Randy S., good afternoon. You're doing it well. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Again, our next arrival is Breeze Airways coming in from Islip. Arriving in just 3 minutes now. Captain Carolina's down there working on Air Canada today. Captain Carolina or Chris, either one down there working Air Canada this afternoon. Doesn't appear that they're down there though. I did. I had a really good Thanksgiving. Went over to my sister-in-law's house, hung out. Had some turkey and all the good stuff. Tried to make it out here to the airport. I was out here about 8 a.m. Couldn't get into the parking garage. Weather didn't look good, so we didn't do our Thanksgiving special, unfortunately. But we're out here today to make up for that Thanksgiving Day non-show. All right, we got Parrish and Daisy. Hopefully they won't be strangers. Hopefully they'll come back. Too bad I'm not on Parrish and Daisy this time. Headed wherever they're going. We'll find out here in a minute where they're headed. Again, this one was the one that Miss Carolina and I flew back from Orlando on. Paris and Daisy, the Burrowing Owls. Frontier in a hurry to get out of here. Figure out where they're headed in just a minute. They're not up on flight radar yet. We do have JetBlue up on flight radar. And we have Breeze Airways on final, followed by Delta and United.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2283, visual, future right.
Cluster 3, right down to 300 at 10, just 214. Runway 23 right, going.
23 right, clear to land, Delta 2283.
We got JetBlue and United both headed out, as well as Frontier out there at the end of the runway. Frontier still not up on flight radar. United is, though. United headed back to Washington Dulles. Yeah, E170. And our JetBlue has no information yet. There we go. Frontier finally up on flight radar. Frontier 2060 headed back to Philadelphia. It's where Parrish and Daisy came from about an hour or so ago. Getting ready to make their way back up to Philadelphia. Hopefully should be a good looking departure here in a minute. Next up though is our Delta coming in from Boston on this A320. This is Delta 2283. 1 hour and 36 minutes of flight time for this one. So about an hour 37, hour 40 by the time they get to the gate. A little 2 for 1 action between that one and that United out there in the distance. That United coming from Houston. Yeah, Randy, looks like the chat is very quiet today.
Pier 26 Tower 123 right miles away. Traffic is 5 out.
Might have to try a show with no chat. All right, Parrish and Daisy off to Philadelphia. Aeromexico on the pushback. That one getting ready to head back to Mexico City. That E190. Very early rotation for Parrish and Daisy. There's the reason for the early rotation for Frontier United. Very, very close. Thank you, Randy, for the update. 85 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. United floating it in. You can see him make that a quick adjustment there right before touchdown. Kicking that rudder. This United at 737-700 coming in from Houston. JetBlue is up. Got that one headed to Washington Dulles. This one right here, this E170, I believe. Short flight up to DC. JetBlue already going to line up and wait behind this one. Give these two a rapid fire departure here, it looks like. Another early rotation. All right, JetBlue up next. Don't know that there's any information on this JetBlue yet. Nope, JetBlue headed to Boston. This one headed back up north to Boston, Massachusetts. Lakesboro, good morning to you over there in Australia. Early morning for you guys. So again, if you guys are just joining us, JetBlue is going to be supposed to be bringing their brand new A220 special paint scheme today around 4:50 this afternoon. So fingers crossed we do still get that flight. Love that brand new A220. I'm excited to see that one. I saw the article about it the other day. I Sent it to our good friend Tony. Tony was like, I hope we get it here at RDU. And I was like, I'm sure we will. Sure enough, it's first day in operation. We're going to get it here at RDU. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hopefully they don't change it on us. We know how they like to change aircraft and stuff. So fingers crossed we do get that brand new A220. Again, that one coming around 4:51 this afternoon. A321 coming in from Charlotte.
6065 American with clear land. Yes, that's correct. American 6065, middle entry reroute.
Aeromexico already on the move. This one getting ready to head back to Mexico City.
JetBlue 684, contact departure today. Next departure today. 693 Charlie Cross 23 left and Charlie Cross 19.
Thank you, Gavin.
Charlie Tower, Ocean NX 6 box off. Right base, runway 32. NX 6 box takeoff, tower 1300 at 7, short leg 32, clear to land, traffic arrives, and converting runway.
All right. Got a Delta out there next.
996 box off. 2716 tower, 23 right, line of away, traffic 5.5 out.
Looks like we got, that's our American from Charlotte. All right, this Delta is 2716. This one's headed to Minneapolis. I believe that's where this one came from. So headed back to Minneapolis. This one.
1665, 2 left turns, showing Bravo northbound, contact the ramp, tower will be
4 Bravo, northbound and south.
Hey, Miss Carolina gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Congratulations to who got that membership from Miss Carolina. Thank you, Brianna, for gifting 1 a membership. E175 is struggling. Sun has moved slightly, so now my legs are getting cold. Don't have the sun at my back quite as much. Let's see what's happening down here with our JetBlue. Not a whole lot. We're waiting for Aeromexico to get a move on. Got another Delta SkyWest E175 making its way out. Our last departure there So Delta is headed, this Delta, nope, no information. All right, fine. No info on Delta just yet. Looks like we're going to be light on arrivals for the next 20 minutes or so. It's a good thing we've got Aeromexico, that Delta on its way out. JetBlue's about to make its way out. And of course we'll have Lufthansa's departure here in a little while as well. Looks like we got a Delta CRJ making its way out. Looks like we're going to have quite a few departures. Here we go, Aeromexico with a turn and burn. This one headed back to Mexico City. Should be a good departure for this one. Got a 4-hour flight back to Mexico City.
You have a great ticket now.
Yeah, I don't know where Molly is. I texted her before the show to let her know I was on. Since I missed our set scheduled start time. So I don't know where Molly's at today. She could be watching, lurking in the background, moderating silently today as she gets ready for school to start back on it Monday. true too. It is Small Business Saturday. A lot of people shopping today as well here in the States. I'm going to stick around to catch that A220, and we'll probably end after that A220 arrival. JetBlue. Got that one E175 pulling into the gate, and the other one pushing back. JetBlue's still yet to push. Got a Delta CRJ about to get a move on as well. Rider Delta CRJ 900 on the move. Thank you, Gavin. I'll be here. We'll be here tomorrow too. Some point tomorrow. I'm not sure what time we'll be here. So we'll do 2 days this weekend. We did miss last week and last weekend. I had a lot going on last week. So we didn't make it out here last Sunday. Again, I had a lot of things going on at home. Trying to repair my house and get some other stuff done in between that and work. It'll be nice to see Air Cal again. I do love that livery, one of my favorites from American Airlines. Long. I'll have to start keeping an eye on flight radar looking for our brand new JetBlue A220. That one's supposed to be coming in from New York. As we look at JetBlue's A320. Here she goes, Miss Carolina talking about bringing down Christmas from the attic. Have a good time with that. Take no part in all of that. It was all up to her. We had to make some arrangements around the house. As I told you guys, I had a hole in the wall a couple weeks ago when I got home. Had a water leak. So now that that's been taken care of last week, now we're trying to rearrange the house back, get everything back in order. So now we can mess up the house again with Christmas stuff. It'll sit out for a while, I'm sure. Always a fun time decorating for Christmas. Hopefully it'll be like magic. Tomorrow I'll leave the house. The house will look like normal, and then I'll get home and it'll look like Santa's elves come and just magically put it all up for me. So our next arrival is Frontier 3372. This is Klondike, the polar bear, coming in from Tampa, arriving in about 10 minutes. Right on the downwind, right in front of us. I don't see it at the moment. It's not quite made that turn yet. Oh yeah, it has. I guess the cloud layer is low enough. They're still above the clouds a little bit there. So Klondike, the polar bear, our next arrival in at 10 minutes. Again, that one coming in from Tampa, Florida. That one is an A321-200NX. So I haven't heard from Will. Normally the only way I hear from Will is when I'm doing my shows. That boy was freezing me to death the last time he was here. Didn't have a jacket on. I'm like, man, you better put a jacket on. So no Will today. Where he's at. Might have to consider turning on the jacket now that the sun is going away from me. Don't have the sun at my back keeping me warm. Be a good opportunity to try out our new heated jacket here. Kind of wish I would have brought the hand warmers today. I don't know why I forgot them. And there is somebody down there in some shorts. 40 degrees out here. There's our Frontier from Tampa, off in the distance out there. .75 getting a move on, as well as our JetBlue A320. Yeah, I got a new heated jacket, and this thing is phenomenal. Even without turning it on, it's really, really warm. It's better than the heated vest that I bought. The heated vest a little thin. This jacket though is heavily insulated, and it has a lot of heating element in it. Got a couple of Southwest on the move. Looks like we got an American Airlines on the move as well. This looks like an A319, as well as our JetBlue A320 we've been watching. The only thing I wish the jacket had was heating elements in the sleeves. That would be nice. And again, like I said, I forgot the hand warmers, the electric hand warmers that I have. I should have brought those. Those would be nice right now. No, thank you. Nope, nope, nope. It's hard enough to stand up here and stand still. Doing the show with the wind whipping around and it being as cold as it is. As you guys can hear the wind blowing on the mic now. We go Southwest, about to do Southwest things. Turn and burn. One of two Southwest. Making that turn.
Here I go. Southwest 4356 tower, turn up at 210, runway 23 left, turn bigger. Left turn 210.
Should have doubled up on the pants today, but I didn't think about it when I left the house this morning. The other Southwest, wanting to do Southwest things and turn and burn. Unfortunately can't. Gotta wait on company aircraft. That one a Max right here. Alright, Southwest getting a move on. I'll give you flight information on these two Southwest here in just a minute. JetBlue. As we have Frontier getting closer, our first Southwest there, headed to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That one a 737-700. Our second one, Southwest 1195, headed to Baltimore, Maryland. So American at the end of the runway, and that E175 is headed to LaGuardia in just a moment. And JetBlue and that beautiful A320, the one we're looking at right there. No information just yet. Frontier 3372. Klondike the Polar Bear, again coming in from Tampa. That's our next arrival. Yeah, now that the sun's going behind the parking garage here and the wind's blowing, my legs are getting cold now that the sun's not on my pants. Frontier battling that wind again. It's A321 at 200 NX. Klondike the Polar Bear touching down. Coming from a warm Tampa, Florida. To hang out with us in a very cold RDU. E175 getting a move on this one, headed to New York via LaGuardia. T. Evans gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. T. Evans, thank you so much for that gifted membership. All right, our next American Airlines up next. Thank you, T. Greatly appreciate it. Where is this one headed? This one here headed to Dallas. This is American Airlines 2693 and A319 headed out to Pip Hastings territory. This one headed to Dallas. Oh yeah. This jacket is phenomenal. Got it on the lowest setting. I already feel it. Really, really nice jacket.
Question 369, say again. 369 is going around.
Oh, that was that little one. Little one going around there. I didn't even see it. Alright, our American A319 headed to Dallas Fort Worth. Good sounding departure here from this one. Alright, our next arrival is American Airlines coming in from Miami on a 737 at MAX 8. Coming in from a nice warm location to a nice cold location. Alright, some of the baggage stuff going away from Lufthansa over here. Shouldn't be too much longer, as you can see. There they go up the hill. Lufthansa's still working on getting ready for their departure. Alright, looks like our next arrival is going to be a Delta 2368, 737-200 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 45 minutes of flight time. This one arriving in about 8 minutes or so. JetBlue and that special livery still sitting out there. Just off camera there. There it is. See it right there? On the right of your screen. So it looks like we're going to have a little bit of a quiet moment here for a little bit. So our Lufthansa is an A330. I wish they'd bring the A350. I think that would be a gorgeous pick. We have had the Lufthansa A340 here several times, and we have had the A350 here, but it was a diversion, the A350. That one diverting it from Charlotte back over the summer. We had some bad weather. 95 likes. Thank you, Colin. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you haven't already. Delta 737 making its way out to the runway. I do believe this Delta is going to make its way to Atlanta. Again, we do have that. Yep. This one is Delta 15 at 30 headed to Atlanta, Georgia. As we have that 757 making its way around for arrival here in just a few minutes.
Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 23 right to
See how strong the winds still are there? The clouds at the bottom of your screen. Ooh, is that a Honda? I think that is. No, it's off flight radar already. Let's go over here. Is this a Honda? I do believe it is. No. Not our Honda jet. I thought it was. I like this paint scheme now. Nice livery on board this one. Got a couple more Americans pushed back, ready for departure. Again, we're a little light on arrivals for a little bit here, as I try to keep my hands warm and in my pockets. More of Lufthansa's equipment making its way up the hill there. Thank you, Colin, for the information on that one. It had already gone off flight radar. I saw it come in. He made a wild approach, too. It was cool. I didn't catch him in time to put him on camera, but definitely an interesting approach for that one. There's one of our American A321s headed out. I thought we had another one behind it, but maybe not. There were definitely two tails. Delta 2360 going to roll all the way to the end. That is our 757 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. So we'll have that one in just a minute. So let's get an update on our A220, or not A220, our A350 from Air France. Where are you? Air France running a little bit behind, it looks like. They're still 2 hours and 2 minutes out, so looks like they are running behind today by an hour. And it looks like, hold on. Air France is late. And they did, they changed it. Of course they did. JetBlue changing our aircraft, so they're bringing the old one instead of the new one. Nothing we can do about that. Unfortunately, I figured that's the way that was going to play out. So won't be too much of a reason for me to stay. Since that, well, I'll probably still stay for it, but I was really hoping for that brand new one. Can't ever get your hopes up when you're talking aviation because they always tend to change it. Here we go. Our 757 coming in from Atlanta. So Air France not due to land till almost 6 p.m. tonight, which is bad news for the American 777. The 757 struggling with the wind just like everybody else. Hard kick on that rudder. Get that 75 on the center line. Again, they're going to run full length here. Looks like JetBlue, that A320. New paint scheme finally on the move, as well as our American. Turn the jacket up a little bit here. Pretty disappointed that JetBlue did change that. I was really hoping to see their newest A220 make its way here, unfortunately. They changed it on us. All right, this one headed to Charlotte. It's American A321.
23 right, 9 up and waiting, American 688. Roger, 688 for now.
Nelia, welcome back. There we go. Air Canada on the pushback. Shouldn't be too much longer for Lufthansa either. There we go. Finally, our beautiful A320 from JetBlue. At least you'll know you'll be home, Gavin. If you're stuck on the Charlotte to RU route. So, Tony, if you're listening, if you can hear me, they changed it. It's not the new one. Unfortunately, it is not our new JetBlue. They changed it to a regular one, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not.
Departure from American 688.
So we're 2 likes away from 100. We're slow on the likes today as well as slow in the chat. Thank you guys for pushing the like button. Greatly appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Yeah, it's a little frustrating, ain't it, Tony? Looks like you're not going to be the one to put that A220 on flight radar. Yeah, that would be unlucky. Get stuck at RDU. All right, JetBlue in this beautiful blue livery on the move. Fingers crossed we get an early rotation out of this one too. Nope, no such luck. Canada has pushed back. We're waiting on Lufthansa to push back as well. Lufthansa delayed until 3:30 or 4:30. No worries on that one. JetBlue, that one headed to Fort Lauderdale, and that A320-200. cabling here. Gotta charge the cell phone.
November 3 Charlie Charlie, turn right at 4, contact ground 49 today. Attack 413, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
So Breeze Airways headed back to, or headed to New Orleans. This E195.
November 9 o'clock off across runway 23 left at Charlie, attack full from position.
Again, Air Canada getting ready to head back to Toronto. That one making its way out there. It looks like Lufthansa getting closer to being ready to go. Let's see, what do we got for arrivals? Anything? One American Airlines. This one coming in from JFK. This one in E175LR. 1 hour and 9 minutes of flight time for this E175 coming in from JFK.
331, flight 1 at runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Tony says he sees me. I can never pinpoint exactly where the observation deck is in order to be able to pinpoint where you're at. You're probably using that long lens to get me. I'm gonna wave at you, Tony. Give you a little wave. I'm sure you can see me. Tony all the way down there at the observation deck. Working with a nice lens down there. Should be right in here somewhere.
Over departure, check
Oh, there it is, right there. Is that the observation tower, or is that? No, that's beyond the observation tower.
Mark C331, contact first today.
Mark C331.
It's right around here somewhere. I can't ever pinpoint it out from up here. It's hard to see. Tony hanging out down there. He's in the car. Oh, he might be. That might be Tony right there. Driving by. The bike rack on the roof. Of the Subaru. I think I saw you go down the hill just now. An American E175 pushing back right here. Alright, Air Canada up next. This one headed back to Toronto. The CRJ 900. Possible turn and burn for this one? No. Gonna simmer on it for a minute. Nikon's not too happy with the cold weather. E175 will move out, and our next E175 will be the one coming in from JFK. We got another one right behind that one coming in from Philadelphia. That one's American Airlines 633. That one an A319-100. It's arriving in 7 minutes. So about an hour total time for this one. There we go. Looks like wing walkers might be making their way out for Lufthansa there. See here in a minute. They're looking at something underneath Lufthansa, where they were. Looking at something on the suspension there. Again, this is our E-175 coming in from JFK, fighting the wind here. Nice windy afternoon. I don't know where Molly is, John. I did send her a message letting her know we were on the air earlier this afternoon. Assuming she's busy with holidays and shopping, probably. Lighting getting fantastic here for our E-175, but here we go, our A330 Lufthansa on pushback now. Next arrival is American 633, that one coming from Philadelphia.
That's 633.
Hard to believe it's 4:12 in the afternoon and we only have about an hour left of daylight. Man, wintertime really kills me, guys. E-175 going to go up the hill, wait for Lufthansa to get out of the way, I assume. So we have a Delta CRJ arriving in just a few minutes. We also have a Southwest 3490 coming in from Baltimore, arriving in about 20 minutes. Let's see what we got to the south of the airport, if anything. Looks like we're going to hit quite the slowdown. So we may end the show with Lufthansa. We'll see what happens though. There's not a whole lot coming after these two. Well, I guess there is. Another CRJ and American. Hey, good afternoon, Connie M.
Help you at all, or do we come back? Alright, Delta 28 Camp Mining and approach plans to maintain 2,200 into flight over project now.
Alright, then, so maintain 2,200 plus
Okay, yeah, if you need to upstream, there's nobody next to you, or left or right, either way it's fine. And I'll tell you what, Delta 20, just continue for now.
John, you gotta cook you some baked potatoes. All right, Lufthansa making its way out to the end of the runway there. A330 ready to make its way back to Frankfurt. Lufty headed it back to Frankfurt. All right, this one right here is Southwest 234. This one headed to Las Vegas. And that's 737 MAX 8. Headed to much warmer weather in Vegas. Arrival is Southwest coming in from Baltimore. Got an American A321 making its way out to the end of the runway there, as well as we have a United making its way out as well. All right, John Southwell, have a nice, safe drive home. Catch you tomorrow or on the next show. Try to be here again tomorrow. Depending on the weather. It's supposed to be another pretty day tomorrow. It's going to be just as cold. Again, only reaching a high temperature of 47 degrees today. Nice, that's good to hear, Connie. United, I believe that's our 737-900 right there. Let's see if we can see where any of these are going. So our A321 that's already out there from American Airlines is headed to Charlotte. That is American Airlines 1036. United's not up on flight radar yet in order for me to
234, good day.
give you that information. Again, our next arrival is Southwest from Baltimore, Maryland.
You guys up there?
Yep.
236 hours, flight of runway heading, runway 23 right, just take off.
When I have a future risk, doesn't pick up here.
Got another Southwest after our next Southwest. This one coming in from Chicago Midway. Got an American Airlines off in the distance as well. Let's see where that one's coming from. That one's American Airlines 2687 coming in from Philadelphia on an A319. Our United here still not up on flight radar, so I have no idea where United's headed. Sure, we'll see it here shortly.
American 1036.
Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, just take off. Runway 23 sorry, over. 9.20 tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, just take off.
And that United headed back to Denver. There's our Southwest from BWE. A whole lot of crab action happening there. Fighting that strong wind still. Nice smooth touchdown for Southwest. Got Delta making their way out to the end of the runway. Yeah, Air France is coming today, but we're not going to be here for it probably. It arrives at about 6 p.m. It is late. It should be arriving here in about 10 minutes, 5 minutes actually. But they are running behind schedule today. So again, they're running about 2 hours late today. So this Delta we're looking at now, this one headed to Boston. This is an A320-200. So our next arrival is going to be that Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway. Followed by our one from Philadelphia, and that A319, American Airlines. Hiding over there behind the trees. There it is. Yeah, I think both London and Paris are running behind today. At least we got Lufthansa in today. Nice sounding departure here. Our Chicago Midway flight. That Southwest out there in the distance. Along with our American A319, a little 2-for-1 shot there.
Tower low, Southwest 550, inbound visual 23 left. Tower low, 550, target afternoon, wind 310 at 7, runway 23 left, clear to land. 23 left, clear to land, Southwest 5.
Tower American 2687, visual runway 23 right.
2687, target afternoon, the wind 310 at 7, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 2687.
23 right.
Clear to land 23 right, American 2687. Tower number 5109, visual 23 right.
5109, Raleigh Tower, 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, 5109.
Again, that one coming in from Philadelphia. Our next one up is Delta Connection. Endeavor 5109 coming in from LaGuardia. A little CRJ 900. Got to switch hands here. Put the other hand in the pocket, get it warm.
2687 Bravo 4, Bravo, contact Durham, Tower, good. Bravo 4, Bravo.
Wind's still gusting up here. Freezing me to death. Hopefully it won't be this breezy tomorrow. All right, our next arrival is Delta Airlines, Delta 1312. This one coming in from Orlando, Mickey Mouse Town. A 1 hour and 8 minute flight. Arriving in on an A320. And after that one, we have United coming in from Chicago O'Hare. United 288 on an A319. Got a good golden hour shot of our tower here tonight. After the United, I'm a little confused. All right, so we have Alaska Airlines. And if you guys are looking at flight radar, it looks like Alaska Airlines diverted to Greensboro a little while ago. At some point. Alaska Airlines coming in from Greensboro. Alaska 9460. That's a weird one. So apparently our Alaska flight having to make a stop in Greensboro for something. Sadly, they changed our JetBlue. We were supposed to have that new JetBlue arriving here shortly, and they changed it over to a regular A220, unfortunately. Speaking of that flight is arriving in 21 minutes. Racing the sunset. So I think we, unless I see something special, nothing out of Southwest. Got a Delta from Fort Lauderdale. Got quite a bit of traffic coming. So maybe we'll stay for that JetBlue. Maybe we'll make the JetBlue our last plane of the show. Arriving in just 21 minutes. We got about 5 other flights between now and then arriving. But next up, Delta 1312 from Tampa, or from Orlando.
People Victor Alpha Tower, wind calm, runway 32 for the wind.
Runway 36, green line 2 holding.
You on the visual runway 23 left.
That's 106, Tower, good evening, wind calm, runway 23 left, clear to land, and that's the right, conversion runway as well.
Clear to land, and we'll be on the lookout to 106, clear to land, 23 left.
And Klondike, the polar bear, getting a move on there. Let's see, where is Klondike, the polar bear, headed now? Klondike headed to Tampa. Alright, so our next arrival is United. Again, this one is United 288 coming in from Chicago. About an hour and 30-minute flight for this one. For this A319. Next up, it looks like we have American Airlines. Again, Alaska coming from Greensboro this evening for some reason.
Parallel to 23 left, Florida 23 left Charlie, and stay with me.
Hey, Nelia. Yeah, Thanksgiving takes a lot of people a lot of places. Takes people home to their family and stuff. Very, very busy travel time of the year. All right, so Alaska and this American coming in from Charlotte, we've seen it. So we're going to skip out on American and we're going to go over here to Alaska. Alaska landing in the parallel over here. It's 737-900, I believe. Yep, 737 at 990 ER. Again, this one coming from Greensboro instead of Seattle. Our original destination, our original point was Seattle, Washington earlier in the day. Making a quick stop there in Greensboro. Well, that makes sense too. Thank you, AJD. Nice touchdown there for Alaska Airlines. And we have that A321 getting off the runway. This one coming from Charlotte. Got United skating by. Got another United on the way out to the end of the runway as well. That one about to make its way to Chicago in an A320. Taking the place of that A319. Again, we have another United on the move as well, but I don't have any information for that one yet. It's not up on flight radar. So that other United all the way out at the end already. Yeah, I wish we were a little further down so we could get the sunset, but we got the fire escape blocking our view of our sunset this evening.
Negative. Going to be off one, up two or up.
Those are United.
Two right turns, and that's actually Lewis on the ground, point to liner.
Two right turns, again, on the ground.
So our next arrival is Southwest from Orlando. Get that one here in just a minute. This one headed back to Chicago. It's A319 or A320.
Montez, good evening, wind calm, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23 left, approach 67.
So United 737, not up on flight radar yet. Give you guys any information about that one yet.
Soldier 4, retire up 5 runway, heading runway 23 right, clear to take off.
Departure, have a good day.
Southwest, our next arrival. Again, this one coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, Orlando. All right, so I think we are going to end with the JetBlue 2485. That one coming in from JFK. We were originally going to end with that one anyway, since it was going to be our brand new A220. Unfortunately, it is not. So that one arriving in 9 minutes. So about 9 minutes left in the show. We do have several more arrivals between now and then. We've got Delta Airlines 1018 coming in from Fort Lauderdale on an A320. And we have American Airlines coming in from Chicago on an E175. That one should be our next arrival in about 3 minutes. See if there's any information on this United yet. Nope, still nothing yet. Still not up on flight radar. So about 10 minutes left into today's show. The sun's already setting. Here, I gotta stop and get gas on my way home. I go home and eat, get warm. Probably start a fire in a fireplace. Give you the flight information for this United in just a minute. Been the best 737 departure all day. Got a couple out there. So the one on the left of your screen is our E175 coming in from Chicago.
Good evening, 23 left, clear to land, at 5:13.
That Delta from Fort Lauderdale should be making that turn soon. I don't know that we can see it though. But that's our E175 coming in from Chicago right there. time of the night, you get kind of a good view of those guys up there in the tower. They're standing up. So I do believe our A220 will make its way back here, hopefully.
Low departure, 24 seconds. Tower, good evening, Delta 1018, visual 1 with JetBlue right.
Delta 1018, good evening, wind calm, runway 23 right, clear to land.
20 right, Delta 1018.
Delta.
Sierra 2530, Charlie is Bravo, contact the ramp tower with you.
Charlie Bravo, ramp secured, 4530.
have all my other jackets with me. I just didn't wear a second pair of pants today or bring my hand warmers. So my jacket is doing a fantastic job. I'm nice and warm, especially now since the wind kind of died off quite a bit. I'm nowhere near as cold as I was a while ago. My feet and hands are cold. Other than that, trying to rotate my hands in my pockets here, trying to keep them warm. But I've cranked the jacket up as warm as it'll go. As you can see, a little light here on the jacket indicating it's on. Trying to keep warm. So Randy S., our final plane of the show is about to touch down. We're going to end with that JetBlue. That JetBlue was our scheduled last plane of the show. And that is the one we're going to continue to end with. We do have a Delta, so we'll probably catch that Delta after while we wait on our A220 to make its way to the gate. That Delta coming in from Salt Lake City, that is an A321. Here's our JetBlue A220. Again, this one was supposed to be that brand new JetBlue A220. Unfortunately, we all know how airlines work. They like to change everything last minute, unfortunately. So that's what happened there. I was really looking forward to seeing that one already. But unfortunately, JetBlue switching it up on us. Unfortunately, we're not going to catch Air France today. Air France still another hour and some change out. Less than an hour now. Was hoping to get Air France, but I'm going to go home, build a fire in the fireplace, watch some TV, eat dinner, and get warm. Should be back down in the 30s now, if I'm not mistaken. My computer won't change in order to tell me. I'll look at my phone here in a second and give you guys an update on that temperature. It says it's 42 currently. 40, 42. It is a bit chilly out here. All right. So we're going to wait for that one to make its way around. Got an American Airlines getting ready for departure. And then we're going to catch our last Delta arrival of the night as American gets a move on.
Continue to 23 right, and it is clear final. On departure heavy.
Okay, reduce final Delta. The tower, good afternoon. Objective 597. Clear to land, future left, thank you. Objective 597.
Alright, Delta, our last arrival here. Unless JetBlue takes its sweet time, which it looks like it's trying to. On JetBlue to make its way to the gate. Again, this one coming in from Salt Lake City. So our A220 gonna come out from behind the trees here. This A220 moving really, really slow.
Thank you, sir. Clear to land 239. Mission 592.
Blue year, blue you. And of course they'll have to hook up the, oh, all right, so we got one more plane. We're gonna wait for one more. And then we're done for the night. Delta in that 757 slipping out just in time. We could have ended the show and never gotten our Delta 757. So our Delta 757 headed back to Atlanta, Georgia will be our last plane of the show. Again, they'll bring this one to a stop and then they have to tow it the rest of the way in. Unless they've painted the lines down there on the stop him short. They'll pull him the rest of the way in to make sure they can get the tug in place. Again, our last plane of the show, making its way out now. I can close out flight radar. So our next arrival is a Delta coming in from Detroit on an A320. United just after that one. I don't know. That one's a max 8. I don't know if Delta will try to make a run for it in between the two of them. But we shall see. Again, we're waiting on that Delta 757, our last plane of the show, hiding down there behind the trees. See the beacon out there. There are our next two arrivals. Connie, I'm not sure what time I'm going to be on tomorrow. Just keep an eye out for tomorrow's show, either later tonight or early in the morning. Hopefully I don't have too much stuff to do tomorrow. Again, still waiting on that 757. I don't know that they're going to go out before United gets here. So that United up next, coming in from San Francisco on that 737 MAX 8. Looks like our MAX is going to make it before our 75. Decides to make that departure. Be another cold day here tomorrow. It's going to be cold all week this week for us here in the Triangle. Kicking that MAX around. Nice touchdown for United. Again, this one coming in from San Francisco. All right, last plane of the show. Our second 757 of the day. kind of sad now that the wind has died down. It won't be, I don't know, maybe they'll still have an early rotation for the 757. All right, you guys, that's it. That's going to do it for us here today. Should be here tomorrow. Depends on the weather, what time. Just make sure your notification bells are on so you guys know when we do go live. Apologies, no Air France today. I can't wait that long. I know it's another 30 minutes, but now that the sun is down, it's going to get very, very cold very, very quickly. So I'm going to go ahead and end it. We are expected to have lows in the 20s, which is in the negatives for Celsius. So very, very cold evening and first thing in the morning. So I'm going to call it a night. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you guys for your contributions. Thank you to my moderators for moderating today. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow